Well, hello, everybody. This is weird. For the last like 2 days, I'm not getting transcoding on my.
Hello, Pi.
Hello, Trell. This is weird. For the last 2 days, I'm not getting transcoding on my stream. It's just stuck on 1080p. Why am I not getting transcoding on my streams? This is so weird. And I'm not using enhanced broadcasting. And I'm just connecting. Why am I not getting transcoding? My bitrate is 5500. Though the rate control is set to constant bitrate, is that default? They do. Yeah, you're saying reliability, yes. Reliable, yes, depends on availability. That is also what I heard, but normally I get transcoding. I'm just curious, did I get it when I did Tintin? Let me just check here. Because I do have the old VODs of Tintin here. Let me see. Tail Noir. Did I get it on Tail Noir? No. Also on Tails Noir, I didn't get it. This is so weird. Why am I not getting transcoding? This is so weird. What about the operator? The operator I did get. And I haven't updated OBS. I haven't updated OBS for a long time, but if I check the past broadcast of the operator, I got transcoding. What about the first Tails Noir I did? Also Tails Noir. So, since October, when I did Tails Noir, I haven't gotten transcoding. This is weird. Though I am thinking of if I should enable the enhanced broadcasting for some. But the preset is quality. Keyframe is 0S auto. Bitrate is 5500. Constant bitrate. Oh, I'm using NVEG. I'm using my. This is weird. Oh well. Let's play some Agatha Christie. Enhanced broadcasting might be useful. Yeah, I think it allows you to do transcoding. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to enable it one day and see how it goes. Hercule Poirot? Yes, exactly. Hey, Rush. Hercule Poirot. Hercule Poirot. Continue. And as far as I remember, the only puzzle we have left is that stupid jukebox puzzle. Right? Yes, the love triangle. I don't care. So we know that she's broke. Threaten her. We can't interrogate her yet for some weird reason. I think it's because we have to interrogate Jacqueline. Play her song. Question her. Yes. So everything rely on this stupid jukebox. So let's get back to this. I've seen the 19th movie this game was based on. You have? Damn. Okay, so what is blocking this? Okay, so we know the bottom one seems to be blocking, right? Yes. So... So what is blocking this? Seems to this one is being blocked. So... No, go up. And this is... Now this is blocked. Okay. Can I move this one up a bit?
Is it possible? The parts appear to be in the right place. The record selector should work.
We did it. There are multiple movies of this story, but the game specifically is based on the version set in the era of disco. I've never seen Death on the Nile. I have seen a lot of the series, like the 40-minute series that was aired like back in the late 90s, start 2000s, I think. And then I've seen the classic Murder on the Orient Express. That's because we have to put in the coin. Now we can play Midnight Storm. You hit the play button.
Perfect.
Now.
Oh, that's it! Our song! Midnight Storm.
At last. That was harder than solving the ABC murders. Now, will you talk to me, mademoiselle?
Small talk.
I see this music casts its spell on you.
Oh, don't be such a fuddy-duddy, Mr. Poirot. Okay, I'll answer. You may question the witness.
Lynette Doyle.
What can you tell me about Lynette?
She was my friend. I trusted her, and she betrayed me. I hate her, but I don't want to hurt her. I believe Simon and I are destined to be together. I can win him back. You'll see. Everyone will see.
You are not being honest with me, mademoiselle, or yourself.
I beg your pardon?
I've seen old David Suchet. Who's David Suchet? Which of these sentences contains a lie? She was my friend, I trusted her, and she betrayed me. Well, she did. I hate her, but I don't want to hurt her. I believe Simon and I are destined to be together. I can win him back. Well, didn't she say she threatened her?
Are you sure you mean them no harm?
What are you implying, Monsieur Poirot?
Ask Lynette Doyle is broke. She did threaten her.
I do not imply. I stated plainly. You don't want to
So
hurt
Shay
them, yet you
was
threaten
an actor who
Lynette with
played
death.
Poirot.
Oh, so they've talked
Oh,
to you.
maybe that's the series I've seen.
I was the moon that disappeared when the sun began to shine. When the sun came out, it eclipsed me, and for Simon, dazzled, I ceased to exist. All that remained in his eyes was Lynette, his son. But you know, they're the ones who hate me because I follow them everywhere. Besides, I've got something to defend myself with. My grandfather taught me to shoot, and I'm a very good shot.
Mademoiselle, I beseech you, do not do what you are doing. Do not open your heart to evil.
Let me just Google Suchet. Oh, Suchet. What did you say, David? Suchet. Maybe that's the... Yes. That's the one I've seen. Hardly. That is the same Hercule Poirot series I've seen. With this Suchet person. Little Grey Cells, that's the actor. Yeah. I've seen the same show. I actually liked him. Like, that actor really, in my opinion, when I think of Hercule Poirot, and I've also been playing ABC Murders and all the other ones, that it is really like he caught really the essence of my interpretation of Poirot, like that small, semi-fat guy, sleeky hair, the beard. This guy I don't identify as Poirot. Like, it's a modern take on Poirot.
Tell me about Simon.
He is the love of my life. Once upon a time, we were engaged.
We know.
Our story does not end there. I won't let it.
I see this music casts its spell on you.
Check into
Oh, don't be such a fuddy-duddy, Mr. Poirot. Okay, I'll answer.
Okay, we already know this. What did you say there was now? There's a connection. Okay. So you're saying there's a connection here. Jacqueline Delfort owns a gun. Jacqueline is broke. Both of them are true. Makes idle threats, is ready to kill, seeks revenge on Simon Doyle. I don't think she's ready, right? Which one should we pick here? Because all of them are like a crazy woman. Like, is it idle threats? Because she doesn't say she doesn't want to kill her. She just wants him back. And I don't think she's gonna seek revenge on Simon. So I'm just thinking idle threats?
Come now. Wow.
No. Then this.
I must admit, I'm missing something.
Or this.
Exactly, that's it.
Jacqueline Belfort is ready to kill Lynette Doyle. Jacqueline Del Belfort threatened Lynette Doyle with death and owns a weapon. She might go with it. Okay? So we also have to interrogate him. Still need to learn more from the... No, we have done this. Still have to question her. And then there's this. The story of Jacqueline Belfort and Simon Doyle. Put the evidence in chronological order. That should be the last one, right? What? I can drag them. Okay. Lynette and Simon, and they want to ditch together. Yes. They were engaged. And Simon Doyle married Lynette Doyle a fortnight ago. Yes, they're on their honeymoon. They want to ditch together. She broke up with him. So would it be this and so is it this part here? Yes, she hired him. They broke up. They married. Honeymoon. They want to ditch. So it should be this? There we go.
Who else could have succeeded?
Me. Okay. So what do we need to do? We still need to question Lynette. So let's find her, and her secret is that she's not a murderer. But she's not Simon Doyle's boyfriend anymore. She's her ex-fiance to Simon. And she was Lynette Doyle's ex-friend. So there we go. We still need to figure out her profession. Okay, what about Simon Doyle? Here. She's Jacqueline Defoe's ex-friend. She is Lynette Doyle's husband. What is his secret? That can't be it. And we still don't know his activity. Okay. What about these guys over here? Oh, we can interrogate her. Hey, Strider, welcome. The Doyles.
Do you know the Doyles?
Yes, my niece, Joanna Southwood, is a very good friend of Lynette Doyle.
Ah, yes, the friend of Lynette Doyle. I became acquainted with your niece at Chez ma tante.
Ah, the mystery of the stolen ring. If you knew Joanna, you would know she had only the best of intentions.
Joanna and Tim are great friends. They write to each other all the time. I can't imagine how they can think of so much to say.
You talk too much, Mother.
Oh, so Tim and... what did he say? She said that Tim... Where do we have this guy here? Joanna and Tim are great friends. With Joanna Southwood. She's Adele Allerton's son. We don't know his activity yet. We don't know his secret. So, where's Joanne? She's also a friend with... What was his face? Tim, right? What do we know about her? Was it her that was the... You're on the Nile with a disaster. I don't know about the proposal. I'm Lynette's best friend. And so you're a thief. Found me out. Activity, jewel thief. No, she was the... Yes, she was the person here. Yeah. So now we have to interrogate Lynette. Lynette Doyle again. What about these people down here? I think we're done interrogating them. So we need to talk to her. Done with him. Jacqueline Belfort.
What can you tell me about Jacqueline de Belfort?
We were best friends. She was the one who begged me to hire Simon. Simon and I fell in love, and he chose me over her. She's suffering, I understand, but Jackie was just a crush for Simon.
Forgive me, but I do not think that's completely accurate, madame.
I don't understand.
Confrontation. We were best friends. Yes. She's the one who begged me. That is true. She did. Begged him to hire Simon. Simon and I fell in love and he chose me over her. How can he just be a crush if they actually did want to marry?
Just a crush? Really?
Yes, why?
Because they were engaged.
This wasn't a simple crush. They were engaged.
I know. I can't explain it. I fought it, but I couldn't help myself. At first, when Jackie would tell me how in love they were, I was jealous. But when I met Simon, I knew we were made for each other.
Love is rarely that simple.
Jacqueline is now following the wealthy couple. And at Doyle... There's a new link.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Thank you very much.
So now there's a new link. Yeah, we know. Okay. Jacqueline Default is broke. Threatening a Doyle with death and owns a weapon, she might go with it. Yeah, or... Okay. That was not my intention. Is following the wealthy couple all over the world. Get her money back from what? That's true, she won't be able to follow them if she's broke.
Yes.
Mine might have to be massive? Oh, yeah. This is just chapter 1. So you can see, it's gonna be big. Now there is a new link here. Oh, it's down here. But we just did it. Okay. Jacqueline Delfort threatened in a door with death and owns a weapon she might go along, and Jacqueline is rather poor, certainly won't be able to follow the Doyles on their travel indefinitely. Cannot afford to kill her? That's... And also the name dumping, yeah. If she's broke, she won't be able... She will have to kill her soon, right? But this is also true. But if she can't, then it must be this one.
Must be the right solution.
Reassign the characters to the corresponding action. The person seduce someone who's already engaged. Yeah. This person pursuing the couple threatens to kill them. Uh-huh. This person changed the trip to escape the stalker. Uh-huh. Mr. Wise, welcome.
My little grey cells did not let me down.
Mystery completed. The love triangle. Ew. Report to Lynette. Conclusions. Hey Sakura, how you doing? I saw you play Trepang today. I was like lurking for 30 minutes while I was getting prepared to work. How do you like it? Because I have it on my wish list. So I'm just curious, as a shooter, an FPS shooter, how do you like it? Because for me, it just looked like outer chaos. So you were fighting some boss that kept like transporting something. He was like in a big chamber. And he just kept disappearing and reappearing. So it's just like, damn, this looks crazy. But I've had it on my wish list for some time. Let's report to Lynette Doyle. It's quite good. Good mix of fear and a bit of crisis. Have to look out for it when it comes on a bit of modern Doom. Cool. So is it like the old kind of maze shooters? You have to find a key card to get in here, or is it more like a newer shooter? That's conclusions.
So, mademoiselle, I've acquainted myself with those guests I've met here. Some connections are not so clear. One thing is clear. Despite your
it's a linear mission, cool.
You're far from the only victim. So I won't help you any further. But it's a good idea to leave earlier, because Jacqueline de Belfort is a real threat.
How can you say I'm not the victim?
I did not say that. I only point out that life...
More mid-2000s style than 90s. Okay, cool. But I have it on my wish list. I want to play it sometime.
I hope for the couple's sake...
Well, I have so many games I want to play, so... And I don't want to buy myself, like...
In any case, Barbara,
crazy in games.
For the Doyles,
so,
and they will be safely away.
Like every...
Tomorrow, my own journey begins.
Third month, I buy like 4, 5, 6 games I know I want to play.
Lost in darkness for centuries, but soon to be revealed.
But it did look fun. But then again, I also want to play Braxton. Also, one of Braxton's favorite games are Dusk. I also want to play Dusk as well. And I want to play Trepang. I want to play Fear 3. I did see that Crisis came out in in remastered versions, like 1, 2, and 3. So maybe going back to an older shooter like Crisis, maybe? I don't know. I played a bit of Crisis when they came out, like back in the days. That's the only thing. Wrote over 30 plays. Wow. Chapter 2, Mallorca. Yeah, it was really like, does it play Crisis? The perfect name. 15 February.
6 months I'd been investigating Emmy's murder and searching for the documents she took from AWL, but getting nowhere. Then May Leach, a wealthy woman I'd met at Chez Ma Tante, called me early this morning. She'd had a bracelet stolen.
Oh,
from
look
her
at that
villa in
old
Mallorca.
car.
And on the guest list she faxed me was the name Vikram Kapoor.
Was that a
Emmy's boss.
Chevrolet?
at
It looked
AWL.
like a Chevrolet. Or a Charger.
I lowballed my fee and jumped on the first flight to Mallorca.
I want to go back. Let me see if I can see the car. Eleanor, right? Oh, I don't know that. K for poor. Why do I have to look here? Okay. It does have that Eleanor vibe to it. Why can't I zoom in here? Maybe there is an objective later in the game, but... Does you run Crisis? Yeah. OG Crisis still looks... I don't own the old Crisis. And I actually had the old games on my wish list, but when I saw there was a remaster, I was like... I'm not gonna buy the OG version and then also buy the remaster. So I was just like, I'm just going for the remaster.
Miss Royce? I'm May Leach. My, you got here quickly.
Apollo 13 had an extra seat. And
May
your
Leach,
timing was
my
excellent.
Leach.
I've just finished my latest case.
As I told you on the phone, my bracelet was stolen last night. It's snake-shaped jewelry with rubies. As you suggested, I've told my guests you were a friend who found herself in Mallorca. My bedroom is just to the right, and all the guests are on the terrace. I'll let you get on with your investigation. Please, be discreet. My guests are all very distinguished.
At least one is not so distinguished.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so is she in my... The theft of the bracelet. Okay. The thief. Okay, so... So no, she's not okay, she's just right there. Okay, so she's done. Okay. What do we got here? Is it just a rich snob that just have like boulders in her house just because she can? It's like people having a waterfall inside their house. There's just like... Oh.
Oh, such an obvious hiding place.
Found a beard.
An ancient coffee grinder. It's seen a lot of use.
Okay. Is there anything in it now?
Very pretty. I'll just take it.
But I don't know what to expect from the remaster of Crisis. Like, I haven't really looked into why, what has been remastered. If you can say, if it's just the graphics or if the entire story has been redone, or okay. So we have a phone. Now, kids, this is called a rotary phone. Let's just try to call our...
The number you requested is not assigned. The call is terminated.
Okay. Oh, look at that old speaker set. That old stereo set, the cassette player, the preamps.
There's a little crack in this statuette. This statuette is broken in the middle, but it's been carefully made.
I have a phone in the closet used to wooden powers out. Remasters the graphics remake would be a major change. Yeah. What did she say? Okay, so I can just lift it and that's it. So I can lift it, and that's the only thing I can do. Okay. What do we got in here? Oh, that's the terrace. Okay. I didn't want to go there, but okay. I seem to have Crisis 2 maximum edit, but nothing remade. I try someday. Playable. Crisis 2 was a console first. Well, it was a good game. Make me... Yeah. Wow. One can only hope that the remake... Oh, the remaster! Sorry.
I'd never have taken this case if I hadn't known Kapoor would be here. But thanks to the thief, I can question him without him realizing he's my real target.
Hey, but I don't want to go out there. I want to go back in.
6 months I've been trying to get the bastards who killed Emmy.
Enjoy.
But every
Bon
direction's
appetit.
been a dead end. I almost feel like no matter what I do, I'll never be able to make them pay for Emmy. Now that I think about it, though, if I had the opportunity to do it any other
Enjoy
way,
your dinner.
I wonder if I could.
If I had a chance to finish the investigation by any means, would I do it? The choice will have consequences over the story.
No. Take the law into my own hands. Emmy would never want me to do that. I will bring them to justice. She would be proud of me.
But I want to go back inside. I don't want to be out here. I want to go back inside and look for more stuff. What is this? Home decor. Oh no, the egg. I don't actually think it is the egg. Okay, what do we have of new? So he was named Vikram Kapoor, right? Vikram Kapoor. I want to go back inside. I'm not done in here. We know. Can we go in here?
I always lock my bedroom door. Even though my guests are free to go anywhere in the house, I like to guard my privacy.
So it was locked all day yesterday.
Yes, night and day, whether I'm in the bedroom or not.
Do we know, by the way, did she say anything about her profession? Oh, can't do this. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing here. The art of film and secrets of the cinema. Okay. No, I don't want to look at this. Look at this. Skin clear. And she rides. Okay. What else you got? Arm asleep. 1 pill day before sleep. Take as long as needed. Doctor someone. Okay. Can't look at the car. The key. What about this door here? Okay. Did the game crash? This annoys me. Like, I can't even see my cursor. I can't do anything. Like, I thought the game was crashed. But it wasn't. What else do we got here? Nothing here. Nothing here. I wouldn't live in that kind of...
High quality makeup. Hypoallergenic, of course.
I wouldn't live in this. How would... This is just fashion. I know it's fashion from the 70s, but damn, those colors.
Nobody would ever see me with lips that red.
Yeesh, those colors. No, I don't want to see this. Okay. You don't have a key for it. Okay.
An emerald ring. Just sitting here. Incredible that the thief didn't steal it too. I'm looking for a bracelet, not a ring.
Shut up. There's no extra compartment or anything? Okay. What about this door here?
This empty jewel case must be where the stolen bracelet was stored.
Okay, I can't rotate this. What the hell is going on with the game? Why can I not look at...
A very chic brush. Too fancy for my hair.
Okay, wow, what is going on with the... Is it because there's cat hair in my mouse that the laser reflects? Maybe.
This makeup box would cost me more than a month's rent.
Oh, the mouse just go whenever I click. Okay, so there's nothing here. Okay, so we've been here, we've been out there. This is the
I
bathroom.
may be haunted by dreams of this bathroom for the rest of... Wrong bracelet. No snake. can't imagine the price of such a perfume.
Look at. Another mustache.
Come to me, moustache. Don't be shy.
Okay, so nothing here. There's nothing in the bidet. Okay, is it just me? So you have a shop, you have a bathroom with a sink, a bidet, and a bathtub. Is it just me, or where's the freaking toilet? Why would you have a bidet installed but no toilet? Unless, of course, you sit, shit, and pee in the bathtub and then you go to the bidet. Or you shit in the plant, I don't know. But, huh? Oh well. Look in the bed.
Unlikely the thief is hiding under the bed, but let's be thorough.
Oh.
What? What's this? The ruby bracelet? I flew all the way to Mallorca to find a piece of jewelry under a bed.
The stolen bracelet. Search. That is completed. That's good.
Hello, Pi.
It's impossible to get through this door when the lock is engaged.
Oh, Cyrodiine, how you do? So, what do we got? The thief. AWL. Search Vikram Kapoor's car. Okay, so he also has a bedroom. Okay, we can't. Why can I not do this? We don't have. Try again after this call. Did you do that curse plus? Yes, I did. Okay, we can't do this. We need to interrogate her. Okay. Hey! We did this. There's another clue to be found. In her bedroom. Okay? So we need to go back to her bedroom. What did we not find in her bedroom? We did find that the lock... We did this, we did the drawer, we did this. Is this something with the windows, maybe? Here.
The window looks closed, but it's actually very slightly open. The handle is inside the room and it's open.
Was that the missing piece? Oh, there's still one clue left. Yet you keep saying there is something here.
The window looks closed, but it's actually very slightly open. The handle is inside the room and it's open.
Was that the clue?
The window was unlocked.
There we go. So now we can probably go interrogate her. But yes, I did solve the stupid turntable thingamabob. But yes, the controls of that puzzle was just bad. The stolen bracelet.
I searched your room and found your bracelet under your bed.
Oh, you mean the one I threw away? It's a fake.
How do you know it's a fake? It looks real.
This morning when I got dressed, I put on my bracelet. Then a few minutes later, I started getting red marks on my wrist. Look, it's clearly an allergy. My real bracelet never did this to me. Trust me, it's a fake.
I trust you.
And given the size of the bracelet, I think it's unlikely that the thief would dare to keep the real one with them.
The guests.
What can you tell me about your guests?
They're all the crème de la crème, of course. I haven't known any of them long, but I've always had a knack for judging people.
Only the finest quality of thieves.
The employees.
Tell me about your household staff. Could one of them have committed the theft?
All of them have been with me for at least 10 years. I have complete confidence in them. They all left at 7 p.m. yesterday as usual, and only returned this morning after the theft. I asked my maid to discreetly search the rooms and guest bungalows while they were having breakfast. She found nothing.
Mrs. Leach, I've got some unpleasant news. The thief is most probably one of your guests.
I can't believe you. They're all my dear, dear friends.
They were the only ones in the house last night. It has to be one of them.
How can she say... 2 seconds ago she said like her guest was like the creme de la creme, but she didn't really know them. And now she's saying it's her best friends. Last night.
Tell me in detail what you did last night.
We were lucky enough to have 2 mild sunny days, so we partied on the terrace. I went to bed around midnight. I locked the front door of the house. Then I locked my bedroom door from the inside, as I always do. I took off my jewellery, went to bed, and slept until 6 a.m.
Unreliable
Is that the only time you
narrator.
took your
Yeah.
bracelet off?
Yes, I'm certain it is.
Okay. The open window.
I found your window open.
You must be wrong. I never open the window. I don't want to be bothered by mosquitoes or any other bugs while I sleep. I hate bugs.
Come on, get it out of your system. Hey, Sir Dwight. Get it out of your system. Sorry. I had to cough.
It may be nothing, but I found a broken green statuette.
Oh no! I'm sure everything was in perfect condition yesterday. Otherwise my maid would have told me. One of my guests did it. Who could have broken my beautiful statue and not even tell me?
Any of your guests know what I'm doing here?
No. No one knows about the theft. I introduced you as a friend from London.
Think they bought that?
Oh yes, I have a reputation for inviting all sorts of people to my little soirees.
Apparently, none of the staff noticed the open window before I discovered it. All are loyal and have been with Mrs. Leach for a decade. I can always question them later. But for now, I'm going to concentrate on the guests.
No, you're not.
And that gives me a chance to question Kapoor.
No, you're gonna go and look at his car. And why do we want to look at his car?
Thank you. Your ego made my job easier, Mr. Kapoor. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
A flimsy lock, Mr. Kapoor. Shame on you.
Okay.
Well, if it was a spare tyre that was stolen, I'd be all set.
As a private detective, lockpicking a person's
See what
car,
you're hiding in here.
that's not very clever.
This lock looks like it's seen better days. Just the way I like 'em. I can hear the mechanism click over loud and clear.
Okay. Four. Six. There we go. So what is so special about this piece here? It's just a piece of paper or a newspaper, right?
A dangerous man. I would have been surprised not to find one of these inside.
What does it say on his gun? You can't see it because of the bad reflection. Okay. A what kind of a gun? A wave breaker arsenal? Okay. A spy something? Okay.
What have we here? A hidden compartment. At last, something interesting.
New York.
The Backstreet Spirit, New York City. Interesting.
Backstreet Spirit. Okay. Frankfurt.
London. ED. Emily Dunn's.
Emmy! Finally! Finally a lead to your killer.
Saka. Snake, spider, snake, saber.
So someone did order Emmy's murder. And someone called the Spider to do the hit. At last, the Spider has to go to New York soon. I've got to find out exactly where and when.
Okay, so what did we do? Holy shit. Mrs. Lee's windows is unlocked. She never opens it.
Exactly! That's it!
Yay! I'm such a big brain. What else can we do? Can't do this yet. Hey. Can't do anything with my car? So far, so good. through with her. Oh, we're done with her. So now we can go outside, I guess. There's... Oh.
Please, Jane, help yourself. Thank you. I believe I will.
Bang your knee, I will. Now I'm curious. So nothing here. Was this the way out to the terrace? It was. Let's go in here.
I'm sure it's nice, but I'm not interested in this bungalow.
Okay. Look up behind the bar. Nothing? Okay. Oh, this is the,
Hi, I'm Jane, a friend of May. Jane Royce, nice to meet you.
Adele Allerton, and this is my son.
Royce? Like the Rolls? I'm Tim. More of a Cadillac kind of guy.
small talk.
How's your stay going?
Delightful as always. May is an old friend.
The operative word is old. You're definitely a pleasant change.
So she's May's friend.
Did you enjoy the party last night?
It was most enjoyable. Entertaining enough to keep me up after my usual bedtime.
Oh, who were the late partiers?
There were only 3 people left when I toddled off to sleep.
One was a girl named Rosalie. We immediately hit it off and stayed up quite late, chatting on the terrace.
Okay. But don't we have her... So she is friends with May as well. What if she has a secret? And what about the son? Again. Why does it...
How's your stay going?
Delightful as always.
But why doesn't it have a check mark then if we're done talking with them? Huh. Weird.
I don't have any business in this bungalow. I want to find out where Mr. Kapoor hangs his hat.
Mr. Kapoor.
Hello there, I'm Jane.
I'm ill. Please let me rest.
So he is ill. But didn't he say just leave him?
Are you deaf?
Apparently so.
Hi, I'm Jane, an old college chum of May. Quite a place she has here. Pleasure to meet you.
Miss Van Schuler. Delighted.
And I'm Rosalie Otterborn. Nice to meet you too. Just arrived, did you?
Yes, it was a last-minute decision. A chance to escape what was predicted to be a week of rainy days in London.
Small talk.
How's your stay going?
I'm trying to join in, but it's not easy. I don't know anyone here except May.
And me, child. Count yourself lucky to have been invited at all. Many would kill for a ticket to one of May's soirees.
Last night.
So, you enjoyed last night's party?
Yes, some of us were up until late.
Really?
Yes, we all went to bed at about the same time. Each to our own bungalow, of course.
Once May left, I had no one to talk to. So I stayed for another 20 minutes or so to make a good impression. But wasted no time in going to sleep, as did Bowers, my nurse.
How's your stay?
And me. Count your...
Yeah, we know. Okay. Who's downstairs? Can we go in here?
I don't have any business in this bungalow.
Nope.
I want to find out where Mr. Kapoor hangs his hat.
Oh, we can eavesdrop.
Of course. Maybe later, I guess. Not sure about it. But still, could be worse, I guess. Hard to say. Hard to say. I guess we should try. Or maybe not. Well, I thought so. You think? Hard to explain.
Oh, we're right there.
Let's see. Okay then. Let's think about it. You never know.
What a wonderful house! It would make the perfect setting for a passionate love affair.
Yes, the house is very pretty, but it's not very practical with all these stairs. My patients, of course, sometimes have trouble with stairs.
Oh. We did this. Still have to question all the guests. Eavesdropped some guest conversation. So we did that on them. Let's talk to them.
Hi there, I'm Jane Royce, a friend of May. Nice to meet you.
Salome Otterbourne, delighted. But you probably already know who I am.
Elizabeth Bowers. Delighted.
So, Elizabeth Bowers, huh? So, Elizabeth Bowers. Activity. Nurse. So, is she Marie France's employee? Okay, we just guessed her secret. Never mind. Get it out of your system. I think you have what? One left, or did you use all of them? Meh. Small talk.
How's your stay going?
It's very inspiring.
Now you're out.
Mallorca is so poetic. A writer's paradise. Can't you feel it? I am exploding with the urge to write.
I'm not exploding, but I'm really enjoying being here, even if I'm working. I'm Miss Van Schuler's nurse.
Last night.
So, did you enjoy last night's party? I'm sorry I missed it.
Yes, it's a change for me. To be part of a small group, of course. Usually I'm surrounded by crowds of admirers. I was so energized I didn't get to bed until late. It must have been close to 3 a.m.
Yes, I went to bed at the same time as Miss Van Schuler, but Rosalie came and woke me up in the middle of the night. At around 4:45 it was. Mr. Kapoor wasn't feeling well at all. Tim thought he'd drunk too much, but being a nurse, I've learned a few things. I could tell it was probably just food poisoning. I escorted him to his room and kept an eye on him until morning, in case his condition worsened.
Food poisoning? Ha! Poor guy.
So, we still have to eavesdrop on some of the conversation.
Could have gone better, but
still?
Hard to say. I guess it's unclear. Right? Not what I expected. Hard to say. I guess it's unclear. Right? Not what I expected.
You're probably right.
Tim, last night, didn't you hear a strange noise in the living room? Like something breaking while everyone was asleep. I was awake as usual because of my insomnia.
No, I didn't hear anything. What time was it?
About 5:30 a.m.
No, I didn't hear a thing. I went to bed around 5 o'clock and I was probably already asleep.
Well, I need to go get some more coffee, go for a pee break, and stretch. So, I'll be right back. And I'm back. And the audio's still working? It is. Good. Continue. So now we have a lot of stuff. Okay. So she went to bed at midnight. She says she went to bed after May Leach. Went to bed just after escorting Tim Allerton. So something like this. Fell ill at 4. That cannot be true, so we have to scoop this over here. Looked after her until the morning. Went to bed just after to his room at 5, so scoop this over. And here.
Keep trying. You will get there.
So she went to bed at midnight. She went to bed 20 minutes after May Leach. Fell ill at 4. So after escorting her room at 5, so that means these two has to be
No, that's just not logical.
Why not? So something like this?
No, that doesn't work.
We tried this, that was wrong.
Not really. No, I did something wrong.
What is wrong here? She went to bed at midnight. Went to bed 20 minutes after. We're still awake. When Miss Allerton went to bed.
That's what I call a good answer.
No, it was wrong. But okay. Identify the people who could have gone into May rooms between 5 and 6. That could be the nurse. 5 peoples to be identified. So can't be Kapoor because she said she was with him. So that can't be her because he fell ill and she went with him, right? So she was up late.
That's logical. Not really that complicated.
So new connections, okay. After the party took place. So let's look at this connection here. Adel Alison heard a breaking noise at around 5:30 a.m. So that would be the vase. The statuette was broken in the living room at 5. Someone else stole the statuette at 5:30. Alison broke. Can't have been her that broke it because she heard it. And nobody said that it was stolen, so somebody broke it.
I knew I could do this.
What have we got left? I think we're done here. Yeah. So we still have to eavesdrop on some of the conversations, and we still have to question. We still have 3 people to question. Okay. What about May Leach? Can we question her about more? We're done with her. Oh, I don't want to go into her weird bedroom. It's over here.
Although worth thinking about, I guess. We'll see. Maybe later. Could work. Not sure, though. Worth thinking about, I guess. Could be true. Maybe not. Depends. You never know. Possibly. Yes, perhaps. That's what I heard. Hard to believe. But still.
Seriously?
I guess.
I would have loved to film Mrs. Leach in the pool. Too bad the camera didn't work for some reason.
I'm sorry, I wasn't there to see her.
She was very brave. The water was really cold, but Mrs. Allerton encouraged her throughout the swim.
If Mrs. Leach took off her jewellery for a swim, someone could have taken the opportunity to steal the bracelet.
So is she a photographer, that woman? Can't put in photographer. Hitman. Okay. What does she have a secret? Don't know. Oh, so now we can put it in. So his secret is that he's an agent of the Spire. Oh, he's a hitman. Well, that's not... Okay, so... What do we know about him? Can we go into the,
I don't have any business in this bungalow. I want to find out where Mr. Kapoor hangs his hat.
We can't listen to... Done with him. We have eavesdrop on these 2 people. Oh, there's something down here as well. I didn't think of it. I didn't think of going down here.
I don't have any business in this bungalow. I want to find out where Mr. Kapoor hangs his hat. This is Mr. Kapoor's room. The door is, of course, locked. Let's have a try with my trusty lockpick. And we're in. Okay, Mr. Kapoor, time to give up your secrets. This lock wouldn't stop a child.
And there's a lot of lock picking here.
Bingo. I need a cassette player to listen to this tape.
We know where one is. Looking for manpower for quick and discreet work. One day covered by AWL.
Fast, discreet work? For AWL? Emmy was definitely onto something.
Anything else? Not that I see. Okay. Anything in the drawer? Nothing here. Anything under his bed?
Someone had a bad night.
Revivora. Pain and fever. Okay. A book. Aura Shield Pro 100. So, earplugs. Okay. And go in here. Oh, now we can go into the closet.
Nothing interesting here.
Nothing in the bed. Nothing on the thing here. So, bathroom. I hope it's the bathroom. Again, you have a bungalow just... Where do people go pee and poop in this house? There's a bathtub and a sink. That's the only thing. Like, where do people poop? And there's a bidet.
Please, Jane, help yourself.
Where do people poop in this house? I guess they didn't poop and pee in the 70s. Okay, so we're done here. Listen to the audio cassette. Document of Emmy's murder, the spider in New York. Ledger mentioning a bar in New York, and... Misclick. What can we deduce from this? And Miskill of the Spider is indeed connected to a victim is actually known as the Spider.
Fantastic.
Hey, ATM. How you doing? So what else do we got? Nothing as of now. So, what can we put in from Vikram? Links. Nothing here. What is his secret? He's a murderer? Can't put in hitman, so... murderer, perhaps? Still don't know who this woman is, right? Doing well, Monsieur, impossible to fit Madame, as you know. Who's she? We met her at the hotel? Oh, that's the assistant to Simon. So she's the... What happens if we go to Simon, the hotel? And blah blah blah, enjoying it, it's a disaster, it's Jackie. Aunt Louise, we almost got it there. I'm doing my best, Monsieur. Madame, as you know. Mr. Doyle, Mr. Perot. Who are these large people named Brian who are... Hey Emil, I have played the Orient Express offline. I would say from what I played of Orient Express, there are more mini games in this, and the character profiling is bigger. That's the... I've played somewhat the same kind of hours in this and Murder on Orient Express. And right now, I believe the character profiling is way bigger in this. The eavesdropping, from what I've played so far in the other game, is not there. And there's more minigame puzzles in this one. But I do have plans to stream the Orient Express as well. Just start over and redo it. So we just know her name is Louise. Huh.
I'll be there in a moment, May. I'll just wash up quickly.
No, I've seen the Orient Express.
I can't hide here.
Oops.
What the hell are you doing in my room?
Did I fail? But I'm not a big book reader. But I've seen the movie Murder on Orient Express several times. Will he see me?
Phew, that was a close call.
guess we just leave.
I can't leave now. An opportunity like this is unlikely to come along again.
But I can't go out to the bathroom. Oh.
Kind of him to bring me something else to serve. Phone
05 12
I need
92.
to find out who it belongs to.
Phone number. Oh, what's the number? 05 12 92. Where's my pen? 05 12 92. It was a huge press sensation. Yeah, Parole looks different in this game. He sure does. So that part is done now. So now I guess we go back upstairs. We've done the eavesdropping on these people, right? Talk with her still? Why can I not speak with her? There we go. The swim.
Sounds like people had a good time yesterday.
Right. Oh,
Did you
Sherlock
see
Holmes
Mrs.
keep
Leach
changing
swimming?
Sherlock. Yeah,
I was
exactly.
resting in my room.
I heard she took a dip in the swimming pool.
When I saw
but I
Hercule
didn't see
Poirot
her
in this
swim.
one, I was just like, this doesn't look like Poirot. Though they have kept like some of his features, like the beard, his fascination about his beard and his looks and stuff, but I don't know. Seeing a big, tall, skinny man compared to the... Not a beard, a mustache. True. Correct. But seeing him now, like, as a tall, somewhat fancy man that doesn't have that slick hair compared to the series and the person that I remember, just...
How's your stay going?
Seen this.
Can't you?
It's always an odd choice to change the protagonist, but yes, I agree.
The pool looks inviting. Is Mrs. Leach a good swimmer?
Yes, I was impressed. Mr. Kapoor was supposed to join us as well, but he must have changed his mind because he didn't show up.
I bowed out too after Rosalie wasn't interested in swimming. Mind you, I'd have stayed around if she were going to take a dip. Watching Mrs. Leach splashing around didn't appeal.
Eh? I suppose the distinction is less clear on like that's true, but yeah. But yeah, I don't mind the change. They've kept the essence of Poirot, of the character in this game. Still, it just, for me, it just looks weird. Okay, so I can't use the cassette player here? Okay, let's call, it was 05 12 92. 05 12 92. Chair with armrest is just an armchair, but in chairs without an armrest is an...
See you
Yes,
at the moon, Sky. The dragon should be traced on the 29th beetroot.
Sure.
An encrypted message.
So where can we find a cassette player for the tape? Maybe in my own room?
Did you go swimming in the afternoon?
Yes, Rosalie challenged me. She didn't think I could swim in the pool in February. She doesn't know me very well. I swim all year round. It's very good for your health.
Could someone have entered your room during the swim to steal your bracelet?
No, I kept my bracelet on while swimming. Oh, come to think of it, after I'd changed in my room, I forgot to lock my door. But it was only for 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
So her room wasn't always locked.
So where's the cassette player? Where can we find a cassette player? Is there a cassette player in her room? Because apparently we can't use this one here. I don't recall if there a cassette player in her room. That's not a cassette player. There's nothing here, and I bet there's nothing in her. No. So where can we find a cassette player then? Maybe in my own car or in his car? Eventually Poirot in this game at least dresses as a reasonable fashion for the 70s. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like they've done really they've changed him so he fits with the era, but still looks
Mrs.
weird.
Leach has a beautiful car.
Okay. But we've already been in here.
I won't find anything in there.
We did this. Okay. There's nothing in the front. Despite the setting yeah. I think they've captured his spirit, like his personality and stuff, but still it just seems weird seeing a Poirot that is not small and chubby. Like you said with Sherlock Holmes, we've gone used to throughout the years how Sherlock Holmes, or we perceive how Sherlock Holmes looked, and then they make all these games and they keep changing his appearance and his looks, and it just seems weird, right? So where do we find a cassette player? Because we can use it here, despite there is a cassette player. We can't use it here. Is there a cassette player or something out here? Nothing here. We can't go use it. There is no tape thing in my car. So where's the... Where can we listen to the tape? Okay, what do we got? There's a link down here. Several things. Okay. Let's do this here. Can't do this. The phone. Can't do this either. There's a link here. After changing in her bedroom, Millie forgot to lock her door on the way out, so she left it unlocked for 15 minutes. Bracelet was stolen while she was sleeping, yes. What we've used it. No one had the opportunity. That might have ended while she was swimming.
Well done. That was it.
A new connection. There was only one moment during the entire weekend when Melee was inaccessible during swimming. Yes. The thief unlocked the door while she was changing clothes. No. The thief unlocked...
Well done.
Big brain. And another one. The thief unlocked the window while she was swimming. Yes. A least no one can use... I was using the toilet as an alibi. That's true. I still haven't found the toilet. So maybe people were dumping it in the swimming pool? Maybe that's why he got ill? The thief unlocked the window while melee was yes. So the thief entered through the window while she was swimming. Yes.
Come on, you can
What?
do it.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Hey, Roo. Follow the thief's trail from the window. Okay. I'm still curious. Where can we find the cassette to listen to the tape? So now we have to go back to the window of her bedroom and follow the trail.
These roses have lost some of their petals. I doubt Mrs. Leach will stand for that.
So now suddenly magically petals has appeared. Okay, game.
A rose petal. But no roses inside the house.
Don't tell me they were here when I started. So, where's the rest of the rose petals? Okay, one connection available. There's a rose petal in the living room. Decorated her with scattered rose petals, though. In the living room came from the rose bush beneath their house. Yes.
That's fair.
Okay. So that's her bedroom. Leads into the living room. So is it in the parking place?
I don't think so. Good thinking. I was born to be a detective.
I am. Find the bracelet in the living room. Okay.
You would have liked this one, Em.
Found a golden record.
Empty.
Empty.
Nothing in there.
We already checked the coffee grinder, right? And that's where we found the mustache. Oh. Can't be there. I think we already checked this, right?
Nothing in there. Like everything else in this house. This vase. It's a vase, Jane, where flowers go to die.
That is true. So a vase is just a coffin for the flower. Okay. Oh, I see. So, how does this work? So something like this. Something. Ah. So half a moon.
Finally, I found Mrs. Leach's bracelet.
I still don't get what this is. Maybe it's something for later. What is the puzzle here? So star, okay. $18 by 2.5. Okay.
There seems to be a battery missing.
So 18 by 2.5. For whatever purpose. But we still need a battery. Don't have a battery. Where do we find a battery? I'm still curious. Okay. Okay. So, during the night, no one. Because he left through the window. No? Okay. Meili is swimming. No, while she's swimming, he enters the room. He steals the bracelet. No? No, he enters the room. Duh. and steals the bracelet. What? No. He enters the... He unlocks the window. Correct. He unlocks the window. Then he steals... No, he doesn't hide. I'm confused. He enters through the door. Why would he hide the bracelet under the bed? Wouldn't he hide it in the... Okay. He opens the window. But why would he exit the window before he steals it? He wouldn't hide it under the bed. That wouldn't make any sense. No. Correct. He would exit through the window? No, he would exit through the door. Then he would hide during the night. Enters the room. The thief had hidden the bracelet in the camera. A statuette was broken in the living room at 5:30. So he would break... The rose petal in the living room came from the rose bush beneath the window. So that would mean... He exit through the window at 5:30. And... Yes, I know. And then at 5:26... he would steal the bracelet. And then at 5:27, he would enter the... And then he hides the camera. Does he leave? No, he hits the camera. Hides the bracelet.
I can see the crime more clearly now. The thief first unlocked May Leach's window during the day while she was swimming. Once everyone was asleep, the thief entered through the window and exchanged the two bracelets. Finally, he or she went into the living room and hid the bracelet in the camera, planning to retrieve it later. It's time to close the case of Mrs. Leach's fake bracelet.
So... find the people who could have gone into Mei Li's room during the swim. 5 people. It can't be these 2 because she said she was with him while he was ill. They were swimming. He said they were swimming, right? Oh, that's during the day. This would be great if I had like the journal. I can read through the journal. Technically, it could be all of them, except one. Who is the person that it couldn't be? Wasn't there something with Rosalie that couldn't? Oh, how many people? There are 5. There's 7. Okay, so only 2 people couldn't have done it. I would say this.
Come on, you can do it.
There's only 1 person left.
Come on, you can do it. Correct. That one's for you, Emmy.
I need to find out who could have committed the theft. Between 5 and 6, we know that these 2 were together. And she said something about this during the swim, right? So who do I need to put in here? Sort the characters by the time they could have entered Mei Li's room. She was up all night, right? And Addleton said something about this, right?
Don't give up, Jane. You can do this.
But I'm confused. So where do I put the people here? This doesn't make sense. I have 3 people. I have 4 people left and only 2.
Not quite.
I don't get this.
No, that's just not logical. That's not quite it.
I don't understand.
Don't give up, Jane. You can do this.
Where do I put this?
Not quite. No way.
I don't...
Damn. Damn. No, that's just not logical.
He heard something between 5 and 6. He mentioned something between 5 and 6.
Almost.
But I don't get this system here. You have a square here and a square here, so who's where and who's who?
No, this isn't it. Think! It doesn't seem to fit.
He heard something together with her. She heard something and he also heard something, right? So...
No, that doesn't work. No, that's just not logical.
But he was also part of the swimming.
Don't give up, Jane.
So...
You can do this. It's not that.
I'm confused. He heard something between 5 and 6, right? But they were also together between 5 and 6, so... But he was also part of the swimming, so...
This can't be the right solution.
Then tell me.
Not really.
Shut up.
It's not that.
Okay, then what is
Don't
it?
give up, Jane. You can do this.
Shut up.
It's not that.
Okay, sorry.
I don't think so. Don't give up, Jane. You can do this.
Okay, so I presume that if we look at the square, that's the people together when they were swimming, and then between 5 and 6 who were together there. So he said something about between the swimming. The doctor was together with her during him being sick, but he was also part of the swimming together with her.
Don't give up, Jane. You can do this. No. Not really. No. That's almost it. It's not that. That's not quite it. No, that doesn't work. No way. You can do it, Jane. Oh, do it for Emmy. Unfortunately, this can't be right.
How much do I hate you right now?
You can do it, Jane. Oh, do it for Emmy. Almost.
But almost what?
Come on, you can do it. Keep trying. You will get there. Keep trying. You will get there. No, this isn't it. Think!
Do it for Emmy, yeah. So, Tim Anderson wasn't present when May Leach was swimming. Okay. So, he wasn't part of the swimming.
No way.
Five people were not present during May Leach's swim and could have unlocked the window. Okay. So Salome, Tim, Marie, Elizabeth, and Vikram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 people weren't present while she was swimming. Okay. So let's put these people away. So he wasn't present while she was swimming. So that means he's over here. And Tim also wasn't there while she was swimming, meaning he's here. Marie was also not present. Elizabeth was also not present, but that doesn't make sense because and Vikram was also not present. Please don't reset the puzzle, it doesn't. Okay. So Rosalie Otterborn and Adele were watching her swim. So Rosie and Adele.
That's almost it. Not really.
Okay. Salome wasn't present when she was swimming. So Salome wasn't present while she was swimming.
Unfortunately, this can't be right.
Maria wasn't present when Maylee was swimming. Vikram Rapport was also not present. So, what? So he went to bed. Tim Addleton went to bed at around 5. She went to bed at 3. So, what did it say? Tim Addleton went to bed at 5. So that's correct. He was also going away at 5 together with the nurse.
You can do it, Jane. Oh, do it for Emmy.
Right? She was watching him between 4 and 5. He was not present. He went to bed at 3. And Salome also went to bed at 3. Right after escorting Tim to his room. 3 people... This can't be right.
Come on, Jane. You're almost there. No, that's just not logical. No, that's just not logical.
So we know for a fact Rosalie and Adele were watching her swim. Correct? Yes. We know these two were together at 5, and he went to bed at what? He went to bed at around 5, so he would have... Would he be the thief?
I don't think so.
And we know Marie wasn't present while she was swimming. But where was she at 5? Where was Marie? Elizabeth Bowers looked after Vikram while he was sick. Where's Marie? 3 people when Adele went to bed. As part of the 5 other people asked to steal the pace between 5 and 6. So Adele and Tim and Salome. So Elizabeth Bowers and Vikram have an alibi. So that's the nurse and him. 5 other people were able to steal the brace between 5 and 6. So it's Adele and Tim, Rosalie and Salome. We know these two were watching her swim.
Come on, you can do it. No, no, no. Keep trying. You will get there. Come on, Jane.
But
You're
I don't
almost
quite
there.
understand. Sort the characters by the time they could have entered her room.
No. No.
You know for a fact these two were watching her swim. Is it because we have to do it like this?
Come on, you can do it.
Then I don't understand what this is.
Don't give up, Jane. You can do this.
Rosalie and Adele were watching her swim.
Keep trying. You will get there.
But where was... She went to bed at 3. Tim Allison went to bed at 5. But I don't understand. Do I have to put these 3 people here? This is what I don't quite understand with this puzzle here. Because do I have to put them in here? But that's also together when she was swimming. Right? Tim Allison wasn't present when she was swimming. And Adele were watching. Rosalie and Adele were watching her while she was swimming. Rosalie and Adele. So these two were here, watching her swim. Right? Okay. Salome wasn't present while she was swimming. Salome wasn't present. So that means... Is it because it has to be this?
Not really. Don't give up, Jane. You can do this. No, I must have missed
I
something.
don't understand. This is so... You know for a fact that these 3 people have an alibi because he saw these 3 people go together. So I would presume that these 3 people have to go here. Hey Falcon, how you doing? Unless they have to be here?
That's not quite it. Damn!
Or is it because they have to be like this?
Come on, you can do it.
This is so convoluted and stupid. Elizabeth Bowers looked after Vikram Kapoor when he was ill. So they were together at 5 and 6. She wasn't present when she was swimming.
Unfortunately, this can't be right.
Mary wasn't present when she was swimming. So does this mean we have to put her out here? Because she's not part of this thing here. She would be part of this. But
Almost.
This is what I don't get about this. Because if you look at Mei Li's swim, the square goes all around this, so 6 people have to be in here. Eventually, or can be in here, right? So they are not... I'm so tempted to look it up because this doesn't make any sense. Salome wasn't present. So Vikram and Salome wasn't present while she was swimming. So Vikram and Salome wasn't present. So that means this. Right? Because they're out of the square, so they can't fit in here if I look at the square all around. So these two weren't present while she was swimming. Mary wasn't present when she was swimming. We know that part. Elizabeth Bauer wasn't present when she was swimming, so... means she has to go here. Right? Because she can't be in the square here. If I understand the puzzle correctly. So now we have to put Mary and Tim somewhere. Tim wasn't present when she was swimming. Now I'm stuck. Because if he wasn't present while she was swimming, so where do we put him? In the middle here? And put her here?
It doesn't seem to fit.
Or...
Come on, Jane, you're almost there. No way.
This is what I don't understand. Salome said she wasn't present while she was swimming. Salome wasn't present when Mei Li was swimming, so she has to be here. Those two were together. They also... Didn't it also say that Elizabeth and Vikram was not present while she was swimming? Vikram wasn't there? And... Bowers wasn't present. So there has to be 3 people. So how do I place the 4th person? Because Mei Li's swim square goes all around here. So what about Adele? Where was Adele at the present time? We have Adele at any point. 3 people remain when Adele Allerton went to bed. So I think she has to be the thief. Where is Adele? She's not mentioned here. She's not mentioned. Adele were watching. Adele and Rosalie were watching her swim. So it has to be like this.
I don't think so.
So what am I doing wrong?
I'm missing something. No.
Did Salome or Mary? Salome wasn't present while she was swimming. But Adele saw her swim. Yes, Adele, where were Rosalie? Rosalie and Adele were watching her swim. Yes. It's because we have to swap these two people.
Don't give up, Jane. You can do this.
I'm so keen of looking this up because it doesn't make any sense. You know what? I'm gonna look this up because I'm confused. I'm still concerned that the order out here is wrong. Or is the main purpose that there's only one person left in here, that could be the thief?
Almost. Not quite.
And does it mean she has to be up here?
No.
No. Where were Salome and Mary? Salome went to bed. So she can't be between... She went to bed at 3, so she could be there. Tim Allerton went to bed at 5. Looked after Vikram when he was ill. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. I don't understand. This is so confusing for me. Death on the Nile. Shut up. I don't get this. We're in chapter. Is it chapter 2? Yes. No. Yes. Chapter 2. Handing over the break-in, command Vikram Kapoor. Yes, I just need the... Why can I not find the... Why can I not find where we connect the people? What? Why can I not find where we connect the people? Yeah, we did this, we did this, we did this. I'm just looking at a walkthrough here. But I can't figure out where we pinpoint the... Is this because it's not a storyline? Maybe this walkthrough is another storyline because we did it in a different way. Huh. Why can I not find the... If anybody has a link to how we put on these people's faces in the... Please send it to me. Because this one I've found apparently doesn't have it listed. It has everything else, but not... Here it is. So stupid. So... Okay, I'm so wrong. But okay. So according to the walkthrough, he has to be here together with the nurse. He has to be here together with her. He has to be here. This is so dumb.
That works. Test passed with flying colours. The three suspects probably didn't know each other before that evening, so the thief probably acted alone. It's time to close the case of Mrs. Leach's fake bracelet.
I still want to see if we can do something with the car, because there must be something. While I was looking, apparently there's a cassette player out here in his car. What? Why didn't the game show me this when I was out here? $1975. No, I want to go here. Okay.
Oh, Fire Flare. That's a good band. Mr. Kapoor has surprisingly good taste.
No.
No power, no radio.
Oh, we also have to.
It's about time somebody got rid of these cigarette butts.
Okay.
I'm at Sky until the 37th beat route. I've traced the instructions to the moon. Don't forget the dragon. P.S. Check with PP about the dressed potato.
Search Vicom's car, we just did. I'm still curious, where do we find a battery for the camera? Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough now. I want to find the battery for the camera. Open the diagram, but you won't find it. However, there is a certain coordinates on note 18 by 25. Yes. We did that. Rotate the camera and focus on it. We did that. Select 2025. Go back, put down the compartment unlocked. Rotate the camera and take the battery out of the compartment that you just brought down. What the hell? I didn't find any battery. Yeah. So apparently there is a battery in the camera. This is so stupid. And now I can't search the camera anymore? You piece of boo-boo. Now I can't search the camera? Okay. Code a message on the cassette. I'm scouting to the turn and trace the instruction to the moon. Don't forget PS, check with PP. The phone number provides an encrypted message. Yes. I'm just gonna click.
This letter seems to be a decrypted version of the message on the tape. I wonder if I can identify the code names.
New York, Sky. Didn't he say full moon? And this is where I would like to have, like, we could listen to the audio tape again. Didn't he say beetroot 37? I'm on Sky until beetroot 37. Who's PP? This is so obtuse, this puzzle here. And it's so stupid, now I can't go back to the camera and put it in, because if I look here, open the empty battery compartment and place the battery inside it. But now I can't interact with the camera anymore because I left the puzzle. This is so stupid. I can't go back to the camera now because I left the puzzle, so now I can't go in here and do anything else unless the game unlocks it again. You know what? I'm just gonna look this up. This is so ridiculous. This is stupid. Where is the encoded message? Blah, 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 blah. So the coded message is package. The moon is Black Spirit. I have no idea because the game doesn't allow me to go. This was actually when we did the people thing here with the construction and I had the fact sheet. That was a great thing. But now I can't do it. Like, why is it not transcripted? Trace should be sent. Beetroot is February for some weird reason. Potato is prisoner. Dress is escape. Don't ask me why. This is just 37 is 2 for some reason, and 7 is 26.
Correct. Another win with my name on it.
No, because this puzzle and this chapter is so stupid. The letter in the briefcase is the decrypted version of the cassette. What? Decipher the phone. Meet? So, meet Black Spirit. New York. February 26th. I have no idea if this is correct. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. This is so obtuse. This is so dumb. Okay, so this is apparently incorrect, but now I can't go back. I can only reset it. Jesus, mother of... So this is Black Spirit. This was correct. This was New York. This was send. This is package. This is 18 for some reason. Okay, this part is so obtuse and dumb. I can't go back. I can't click if I said, oh, I made a mistake. I have to reset the entire puzzle, or I can't even... Okay, I can confirm, and then I can change it. Stupidest.
A meeting in New York. I have the information I wanted on Mr. Kapoor. Yes! Sometimes I even surprise myself.
Now I'm curious, what was in the camera? Because now I can't go back to the camera and look into it. So I'm curious, what's in the camera? Okay. Okay. We did this. We did that. And apparently there are some symbols in the camera that tells me more on how to open the sliders, but I can't go back to the camera, except for some weird reason this is interesting, because apparently the reason why I can't go back to the camera was that initially when you found the battery, I should look in the viewfinder to find the 3 symbols on how, if you remember, there was a dial and there was like a half moon, a crescent moon, a descending moon, and apparently I found the combination to open the camera. So that's why I cannot go back to the camera. I schedule a shipment from New York. Meet Black Street, New York. Send package. Phone numbers. The spider will be in. Yeah, the spider will be in New York on the 18th.
One more test successful.
Okay, this part here of the game is dumb, in my honest opinion. This part here with the entire decipher, stupid.
Finally, I've got a lead on Emmy's murder, and it's linked to AWL just as I thought. The company apparently commissioned her murder, and it was someone called the Spider who carried it out. And now I learn that this spider is due to be in New York in a few days' time. I need to get on a plane as soon as possible. I've learned everything I can. Now it's time to tell Mrs. Leach that I've found her bracelet.
Have we? There's so many characters that I don't know. Like, maybe we'll figure it out later. But But I feel there's so many people here we don't even know. Who's she, by the way? That's her daughter. That's her cousin, but we put that stuff in earlier. Why is that deleted now? Why has that been deleted? We put that in earlier. She's the cousin to... what's her face? Marie von Flufferfleur. We put that in earlier. This is... Because if I take Mary here... We met her at the hotel. I'm Marie, and this is my cousin Cornelia. We put that in earlier. Why has that been deleted? Oh, shit. Hold on. Now I'm confused. The ceremony has been incredible. It's been a while on papers. You seem offended the Doyles are here. That's for sure. The Doyles. Cousin Mary. That's so unfair. Yeah. If I take her... And this is my cousin Cornelia. What? Is there something wrong in this game? Because you seem offended. Yes, that's for sure. Ceremony is incredible. You seem offended. We all know who she married here. That's for sure. The Doyles, cousin Mary. That's so unfair. Love is not always what you may expect. And if I go in and take her... Here she is. That's for sure. Ceremony has been out. Mary. So who is she? If she's her cousin, that means that's her aunt. So but I'm still trying to figure out what's her name. That's for sure. Offended? That's for sure. Doyles, that's cousin Mary. And if I go back to her, Cousin Mary. So her cousin is this. Oh, this is so confusing at the moment. Oh well. Report to May Leach. I need to empty my brain here. This has been such a weird thing. Maybe just because of the puzzle mechanics, it just throws me off.
This belongs to you.
Oh my goodness! You found it!
I did.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. It means so much to me.
You're welcome.
Madam, as far as the suspects are concerned, I have come to a conclusion, but I...
Oh, no. Please, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I'm already heartbroken that one of my guests tried to steal from me. The most important thing is that my bracelet has been returned.
As you wish, madam. I'll leave you to it. My job is finished. I'm certain you'll make sure no one finds out why I was here.
Why don't you stay for a few days? You deserve a holiday.
You're very kind, but I have something important to take care of elsewhere.
My mission isn't over. Emmy.
"86 mistakes. I found 5 out of 9 mustaches. I found the golden record. No hints." That was a bad run. But then again, the puzzles were so bad. "21st of February 1975, 12:30 p.m.
The Doyles are safely aboard the Karnak steaming south with no sign of Mr. Belvoir. I'll keep a watchful eye on the honeymooners until we reach the temple at Abu Simbel.
Ladies and gentlemen, luncheon is served.
Ah, time to test the cuisine of the Karnak. I will hope for the best.
Take a seat in the restaurant.
The restaurant is on the lower deck, sir.
I don't care. I want to see if we can find something. Pistachios. Something else. See anything here? Nope. Nothing in there. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Oh, billiards. Okay. I can turn it, but I can't turn. Okay. Doesn't make any sense, but okay. Just a woman standing there? Okay. Oh, the restaurant is in there. And before we enter, I'm gonna stretch my legs. And empty my head after this.
If you are looking for the restaurant, it is here, sir.
One can certainly tell by the delicious odors within.
I'll be right back. And I'm back. I think I'm gonna give it another 30 minutes maybe, and then I'm off to bed. I also got work tomorrow. And I'm on painkillers as well. So.
Monsieur Poirot, over here.
Okay. But what if I don't want to talk with these people? Or I don't want to talk with you? I would rather go around here and look at all these beautiful people that we already know.
Please join us, won't you?
No, I won't. Don't tell me what to do.
Another moustache to cherish.
Yay, we found a mustache. Okay, sure. Why not?
Monsieur Poirot, I know who you are. You who are obviously one of the wealthy, but who paradoxically are also intelligent. I would like your opinion.
You are 2 steps ahead of me, young man. To whom am I speaking?
Richard Ferguson, world traveller. What do you think of the rich? Personally, I find them to be worthless. Why? Sorry to disagree. I'm just a notary clerk from London. My job's to keep an eye on both rich and poor when they get naughty. But your attitude seems a bit extreme. Pleased to meet you, Monsieur Poirot. I'm Yamao Hayashi.
A pleasure, sir. I'm inclined to agree with you. And I, too, find it necessary to step in when anyone rich or poor gets naughty, as you say. In general, my view of the rich...
Excuse me. May I join you?
Of course. You can give us your views on the rich.
My views on the rich? Well, I work for the Doyles, who are very wealthy, but also very nice to me.
No, they've perverted you, blinded you. Monsieur Poirot, you were saying?
Well, my view of the rich...
My friends, I was waiting for you all to be here to toast our honeymoon. Simon and I are really happy to have you all here to share this moment. Cheers!
What I was going to say, if given the chance...
Excuse me, sir. Your bottle of Chateau Côte de Saint-Romanet, 1966. We opened it 12 minutes before serving it to you as you requested. And your caviar verine.
Oh, and there are walnuts in it. Excellent. I can take the rich or leave them be as long as I get to eat.
Waiter? There are shards of glass in my wife's verine. My God, if she'd eaten any.
I don't understand how. I'll change your verine immediately, madame.
Simon, I'm all right. I didn't eat any. It was a careless mistake, nothing more. We needn't be afraid of every shadow. Nothing can spoil our honeymoon now.
Bravely spoken, perhaps. But if Lynette had eaten them, it could have caused an internal hemorrhage that would have severely injured her or even killed her. It's not trivial. I need to know more. But I don't want to disturb the lunch. I'll investigate after the meal. Waiter, keep the plate as it is in the kitchen. No one is to touch it. I'll come and inspect it after the meal. Oh, and can you confirm that all the passengers are present for the meal?
Yes, we keep a list. Everyone is here.
Okay. So now I want to see the character profiles here. His name was Yamamoto something. What was his name? Hayashi. He was what? Yeah, I'm a notary clerk from London. So he's a notary clerk. What else? Yamayo Hayashi. Huh? So my job is to keep an eye on people to get naughty. So that is one thing. Then we have her. What it was called the Nile. Obviously, two steps ahead of us, to whom I'm speaking, Richard Ferguson, world traveler. So, what's his name? Richard Ferguson, world traveler. Okay. Richard Ferguson. He's a world traveler. So, what would he be under? Doesn't say anything. It just doesn't say steward, unemployed, or writer. It says I'm a world traveler. Okay. And we don't know anything else about her. Except her first name is definitely not Simon. Wasn't her name... What was her name again? Louise. Right? And she works for the Doyles. So... They don't have a... So we don't know if it's Simon. We can't put her in this... We don't know who she is. Just as like... Doesn't know if she's a maid or... Let's say assistant, but that's also not there. What does he have of links? We know he's a hitman. We know he's a murderer, right? Possibly a murderer. Curious to find if we can find his secret. I'm just gonna try everything. Oh, this is so stupid. Film critic, no. Former opera singer, no. Is he greedy? He's definitely not a jewel thief. Noble family? No. Surveillance? No. Good family? No. We don't know his secret. And we don't even know if he's a manager. He says that's... I manage financial interest. But there's not like a is he an accountant then? I don't know if he's a kleptomaniac. We definitely know he's not a murderer. So, again, we don't know if he's a notary. It just says that he is he just manages their financial interests. So he can't be an accountant, or he could be an accountant, but doesn't really state what kind of person he is. He was managing that state. I feel like we've missed her. We've missed her, oh well. Question Lynette Doyle. Where do we find Lynette Doyle? Okay, inspect in the kitchen. So, where is the kitchen? The kitchen, oh, the kitchen is downstairs. I guess this is maintenance. Kitchen?
When I think that I almost missed it.
Found his beard. Or stash, sorry. A can of tomato sauce.
It can't be an accident. There are too many pieces of glass that someone tried to hide in the caviar. It's an attempt on Lynette's life.
Okay.
It can't be an accident. There are too many pieces of glass that someone tried.
What's here?
These are the verrines that the passengers ate earlier.
Can we can interrogate the
I'm
chef?
sorry if I'm disturbing your cooking, sir. I just have a few questions. I won't be long.
This is terrible what happened. What will my poor guest think? And now I have tonight's dinner to prepare. Coquille Saint-Jacques. But will anyone eat it?
Small talk.
Ah, scallops. I, for one, will look forward to it.
Thank you. You are too kind.
The meal.
Please tell me, step by step, the preparation for the meal.
I add a layer of crushed ice under the caviar in the verrine to keep it fresh. So I waited until the last moment to prepare the starters. Then, Tarek, the steward, sent the dishes to the dining room with the dumbwaiter.
Okay. So what do we got? Okay. So that must be after the preparation, because
The shards of glass are only on the top of the verrine, so they were added after the dish was prepared.
Okay. Yes. After the preparation, we know. Shots of glass were added between. No. Added long before today. No, were added during the preparation. No. What? The chef finished preparing the verrine just before serving them. The blue glass were added to the verrine after its preparation. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Now it makes more sense. We have a link. What we've learned. What? Select the 5 suspects using what we've learned. Huh? How am I supposed to figure that one out? Are you serious, game? Select the 5 suspects using what we've learned. We have learned jack shit. The missing ingredient in the verrine, that was the walnuts.
Yes, all the passengers' verrines had walnuts, except this one.
You've learned nothing? Me too. How are they supposed to expect that I find 5 people to identify of what we've learned so far? You feel violated. How can it be 5 people? Well, I presume it can be these 2, because why would he kill his own wife? Right? How does the game expect us to figure that one out? It could be every individual here. And if I look at my mind map, all the passengers were in the restaurant during the meal. So, if it's not the 5 people, then it can be like this guy, this guy, this guy. We don't know John Fleetwood. We don't know Wordy Rich Chichi. And it was the nurse there. It can be also be this guy. This is so dumb. Was Carl there? I don't know.
No, Poirot. Think.
Okay, so we got 4 out of the 5 people. So is it the nurse? No. This guy.
All the passengers were apparently sitting in the restaurant when the verrine was tampered with. It appears, therefore, only a member of the crew could have done it. Another victory for Poirot, of course.
Well, if you look at the mind map, it makes sense because all the passengers were there. But still, I haven't spoken to any of the people. The walnuts.
Had you prepared a walnut-free verrine?
Yes, it was a special order, but I don't know for whom. Samir passed the request on to me.
Oh, Samir, a blue bottle.
You know that there were shards of blue glass in a verrine.
I don't understand how it could have happened. There are no blue bottles or blue glasses in the kitchen. You can check if you like.
Okay. Did this already. So what's behind him here? Storeroom. Okay.
Hello. Are you the mechanic?
Yes, Fleetwood's the name. Can I help you?
So this is what I hate about this puzzle here. He says all the passengers were there. When we did the deduction, he already knew the name of the mechanic. We have never met the mechanic yet. Yet the game knows his name. And now we're just meeting him and just says, hello, my name is... What did he say? Fleetwood's the name. Then how? This is what I hate about sometimes with this Slim Shady. His activity, he must be a mechanic. But this is what I hate about this game. That he was there when we did the deduction. It actually said his name was Ronnie something, if I'm not mistaken. Richard or Ronnie. This is so dumb. The game shouldn't allow me, or it shouldn't have listed his name. It should just say question mark because we haven't met him yet. Game. Oh no. I can feel a puzzle coming up. With all these pipes. Oh no.
If you could avoid touching that, sir.
Oh, sorry. Pardon me.
Small talk.
You work in difficult conditions.
Well, you get used to the heat, but not the noise.
The meal.
What were you doing during lunch?
The passengers' lunch? I made sure to see that the steam was up in the boiler. No steam, and we just drift.
The walnuts.
Did you know that one of the Verines at lunchtime had no walnuts?
Do I know what?
Why would he care? He's a mechanic.
I have no idea what's served up there.
Exactly.
Although I'm sure it's better than what the crew gets.
The blue bottle.
Do you have a blue bottle?
What? No. Try the bar. Lots of pretty bottles there.
You work in...
Well, but not...
Okay.
Ah, my collection is growing.
And it's glowing. Growing and glowing.
If you could avoid touching that, sir.
Oh, sorry. Pardon me.
What do we have over here on this side? Nothing? So now there's two doors. Or maybe leads... Okay, it leads to the same room. Okay. There. I don't know what this leads to. Oh, one.
That reminds me of a story. But what is it?
You bastard. You already married to someone and you made me think you loved me. My boss investigated you. She found out everything when I think I almost married you. I hope you die at sea. I hate you, Marie. Okay.
It looks as if a member of the crew is an artist.
Okay.
The latest in model radios.
Okay. Don't know who lives here. But maybe we'll figure it out eventually.
You can never have too many of these.
I don't know. I don't collect golden mustaches, but okay. Can we talk to the mechanic maybe and ask him who lives in that quarter? I would presume it's him, since, hey. When we all... Okay, so there's nothing here for him. Okay. I just want to check the mind map again. I don't care about this. More interested in this. Doesn't list anything. Okay, so let's take... What can we do? What's this up here? Who has already told an anecdote about infidelity? If needed, use the dialogue reader to... Infidelity? Did Marie mention anything? I think Marie mentioned something about it. So it's not her. Oh, is it Stallone? Can't be her with infidelity because she has a daughter. Who else can it be? Emmy? Adele? Is it Jacqueline? I'm confused. Who mentioned something about fidelity? Did Adele mention anything? Can't be her because she also has a kid. My niece. So Joan Southwark is her niece. Where's Joanne? What? Where's Joanne at? So, she's also his mother. She's always Mei's friend, so... Where's Joanne? So we can't put niece in. There's no... Okay, so there's no option for niece. Yeah. I don't know who talked about fidelity. Who has already told an anecdote about infidelity? I have no clue. Okay.
Ah, I remember it now. Lindy Doyle told this anecdote to Joanna Southwood at the disco club in London. It's probably the motive I was looking for.
What? Did she really say something about an anecdote at the... Where does she mention a joke about infidelity? Hired detective, he discovered that the guy was already married in Egypt. Is that with regarding the infidelity? That was subtle. Of your maid. Still annoyed that I haven't figured out more people and their profession, but maybe I missed a lot. But so these two people are weird. We don't know his activity, because if I look up here, don't know. For a beach with ocean and a selection of nice bikinis. Yeah. The rich can be more valued in the entire. Mystery of the stolen ring. If you know Joanna, you would know she's the only one paying attention. You talk too much, mother. Didn't hear anything. Okay. What else can we do before I go to bed? Nothing so far. Can we talk to the nurse? No? Can't eavesdrop? So what do we have to do? Question the steward. Okay. So now we have to find the steward. We don't know where the steward is. We just have to find him. Oh, bathroom. Mustache. Yay.
Yes, you cannot escape Poirot's piercing gaze.
Piercing gaze. Okay. Okay, another bathroom. I don't see him in here, so no bartender here. Nothing here, so where is the dude? Let's start from the top, then maybe we'll find him. She's just lying there. What's in here? The bar. Okay, so here's one guy.
Pardon me. May I ask you a few questions?
Of course, sir. I am at
But
your
Braxton,
service.
such a long time ago. I hope you're doing good. I have been watching, lurking your streams, but I've just been, busy with work and being sick and, But I hope you're doing well.
The voyage. It is going well?
Oh, yes, sir. The weather is good. And the passengers, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
Were you in charge of room service for lunch today?
Yes, sir. I'm in charge of collecting the dishes from the dumb waiter and serving the customers in the restaurant. I guess you want to talk about the glass in the Verine. Such a thing has never happened before. Luckily, there was only one.
The walnuts.
Did you know that one Verine would be walnut-free?
Yes, I took the order. The passenger had insisted that there be no walnuts.
Do you have any blue bottles in your bar?
Yes. Look, I've even made a beautiful rainbow. Huh? I'm missing the blue bottle.
A bottle is missing. A blue bottle is missing from the lounge bar. Okay. Can't speak with this dude. What's on this side here? Just the other side of the bar. Okay. So what is next? This is such a big map. have to talk to the captain as well. I would presume that the captain is at the top.
Strange. Black smoke coming out of the funnel, and no one notices.
Can't speak with this guy. Can't speak with the world traveler. Can't talk to Marie. Okay.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Always for our guests, sir.
Small talk.
I must know. What's the secret to a good cocktail?
Whatever the recipe, the key is a perfect balance of ingredients and a hint of passion.
What were your responsibilities during lunch?
As usual, I was in the kitchen. I waited for the chef to prepare the starters before sending them up to the restaurant on the dumbwaiter. But just as the Verins were to go up, the dumbwaiter broke. I went to get Fleetwood, our mechanic. He fixed it quickly. In the meantime, I helped Ibrahim to prepare the main course. As soon as Fleetwood had finished fixing it, I was finally able to send up the starters. Apart from that, nothing special until the uproar over the Verin.
The walnuts.
Did you know about the walnut-free Verin?
It was a special order from a passenger, I think. I don't know who.
The blue bottle.
Do you have any spirits with blue bottles?
Yes, look, there are several here.
Are any bottles missing?
No, don't worry. I can make any cocktail you want.
The black smoke.
Do you know what can cause the black smoke I saw coming from the funnel?
You're not saw, you're seeing.
I don't know anything about it, but talk to the mechanic, John Fleetwood. He'll know.
So John Fleetwood is the name of the... Okay. So the mechanic name is John Fleetwood. So... just with attempted murder. Okay. So dumb. So I can put in stuff before we even know about it. That's fun. And I can't go outside here. So we spoke with, what was his name? Tarek? Okay, so it just updated. So those are here. So this is funny. This guy, and this guy, the 3 crew members are automatically filled. But John, on the other hand, no, I have to put in that in manually. I'm still curious about her. I want to complete her, but I can't. Barman, no. Businesswoman, no. Captain, no. Doctor, no. Hairdresser, no. Head cook, no. Hitman, no. Maid, no. Manager, no. Mechanic, definitely not. Nightclub manager, no. Notary, no. Nurse, no. President, private detective, retired. Student, translator, truck driver, unemployed, writer. That's it. So there's something here we have missed. We don't know if her secret is that she's a jewel thief. She could be anything. So what do we got left? Question the steward, Samir. Didn't we just do that? Well, that's Tariq. Is this the captain's quarters?
This kind of miniature will always fascinate me. The attention to detail is superb.
I guess that's some kind of key to something. Left. Let's just take a screenshot of this. Screenshot taken.
Captain?
Oh, I didn't see you come in, sir. Yes, I am Hassan, the ship's captain. Mr. Poirot, isn't it?
You know me. So I am known even here in Egypt, so far from home.
To tell the truth, one of the other passengers pointed you out to me. You are the detective with the mustache.
Oh, I see. Would you mind answering a few questions, sir?
Not at all. You want to clear me, as the Americans say.
Yes, if you like.
Small talk.
It must be exciting to captain such a boat.
Indeed it is. I also pilot it, as I'm doing now.
The meal.
What did you do during lunch?
I ate here at my post, keeping the Karnak on course. We're entering a tricky stretch right now. Sandbars, you know. I'm the only one who can pilot the ship through here.
The walnuts.
Do you like walnuts?
The walnuts in my very nut lunch were nice and crunchy. Why?
I was just curious.
A blue bottle.
Do you have any blue bottles here?
No. These are strange questions, Mr. Poirot.
Oh, black smoke.
Did you see that black smoke coming out of the funnel?
What? What black smoke? That shouldn't be. It could be serious. I must check the engine room at once. But, you, sir, you are Poirot, the man of strength and intelligence. Please take the helm for a couple of minutes while I'll go and have a look.
What? But I don't know. Get another crew member.
That black smoke could mean a fire, out of control. I must check the funnel at once. Let me explain the basics. It's not that complicated. Here you can steer to starboard or port. Sorry, you may not know this, but starboard is right and port is left. Here you have the gear lever with the speeds in knots. All you have to do is steer south. South. And be careful. The Nile appears to be a long, calm river, but underwater, the sandbanks can damage the boat's hull. Avoid them with the help of the map. They're marked on it. I'll be back.
Gee, thanks. A mini game before I want to go to bed. Tilt A and D to turn port and right to turn starboard. Okay. Accelerate and deaccelerate. Okay. And then E to honk the horn. Why would I honk the horn? Guess I have to take care of the... Be careful of the boat. What? Where's the health indicator? Boom, boom. Turn on the turbo.
Black smoke right enough. Black smoke from the funnel can indicate trouble in the engine room. A problem with the turbines, perhaps. I have to track down the cause.
Why?
You're doing well here. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I just keep doing...
You have a
Follow
mechanic.
the course towards Abu Simbel. Always due south. Just use the map to avoid sandbanks.
How fucking lazy is the captain? Whoa! Yep. So the captain is just being lazy. He's want me to control the ship while he's just standing there doing absolutely nothing. Just giving me the task of sailing. Oh, why is this game? Doesn't make any sense at all. He's the captain. I'm not nearly as qualified as him, yet I still have to control the ship through the narrow banks of the Nile. And he has a mechanic, and yet he has to figure out why there's black smoke coming from the funnel. You have a mechanic on board. Let him do the work while you control the ship as a captain. now the track.
It could have been a disaster in the engine room.
Oh, good. Could have been a disaster.
But Fleetwood
But Fleetwood could what? Sorry.
has things under control, so there's nothing to worry about now. Anyway, thanks. I was just in time to avert a catastrophe. As for your steering skills...
Say no more, Captain. It was really quite easy.
Easy? Yes, well, Mr. Poirot, please don't take this the wrong way. If you ever need a job...
Thank you so much for the offer, Captain. If murderers stopped killing people, I might consider it.
Offer? Forgive me. I was rather going to say, if you ever need a job, don't apply to me.
Your little joke. Of course, no. Poirot will remain a detective.
Steer the boat again? Why would I?
I sincerely love piloting the boat. Would you mind if I took the helm one last time?
Take the helm? Again? But of course, Mr. Poirot, please, please.
Thank you, Captain.
No! 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 Do you want to quit the puzzle? Yes, please.
It must be exciting to captain such a boat.
Indeed it is. I also pilot it, as I'm doing now.
I don't want to pilot it again. One time was enough. Thank you. This is his quarters. So there's nothing in his quarters that we can investigate? Like not even his book, his drawers, underneath his bed, like his desk or anything? Does he have a character profile? Oh, it's just been filled. Okay. So what do we got left? Okay. Timeline of the lunchtime service. So, during the meal, the captain's piloting in the boat. Okay. He prepares the verine, he sends it up, he delivers it, but it broke, so... Something like this?
Come on, you can do it.
Okay.
Absolutely. Excellent detective work. Naturally.
Okay. So, still need to figure out. There's a problem with the machinery. Okay. So I guess we have to figure that puzzle out. Still can't talk to this dude, right? We have to go down in the I was just gonna say engineering, but can't speak to these people here yet. Let's go down to engineering. Oops, wrong way.
The boat's funnel is belching out black smoke. Is that normal?
Listen, you stupid man. I know my business. Black smoke doesn't necessarily indicate a problem. I take orders from my captain, and that's not you. If there was a problem, I'd answer to my captain. Not some crazy passenger who thinks he knows how the Karnak is supposed to run.
I don't think you're telling me the truth, Monsieur Fleetwood.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Listen, you stupid man, I know my business. Black smoke doesn't really... I take orders from my captain, that's not you. If there was a problem, I answer, not so crazy person who think he knows how the Karnak is supposed to run. What? That is not true, because that's not what the captain said. The captain said that it should never have black smoke.
I know there's a problem.
Is that so? Are you a mechanic too?
The dumb waiter, no. The captain was piloting the boat during the meal. There's a problem with the machinery. What is this? Black smoke doesn't necessarily indicate a problem.
The captain told me he came to see you and that he noticed there was a problem.
If you think you can do it, all you have to do is fix the problem yourself.
Search the engine room, okay?
I'll take those.
Okay.
There seems to be a safety device that prevents the door from opening when the pressure is too high. I need to find a way of lowering the pressure in the boiler.
Okay.
The pressure in the boiler is far too high. If I touch the valves in this condition, it could be dangerous. The problem must be somewhere else.
Okay. Not here. Can't do anything here. Can't do anything here. What?
It looks like this control panel is used to move this network of pipes. One of these pipes is blocked, preventing the steam from escaping properly. I need to create a new route without using this blocked pipe and without any leaks.
Ah, okay, so I can also... So we can't use this, right? So if the steam comes... So if the thing comes in here, it goes through here, so we can't. Okay. So far, so good. But I can't. Yes, but I can't use this. So... Okay, let's just do this instead. So do you come here, you go here. If I pull you up, you will go through here, but that won't work. So that means I have to pull you up. Then you go here, but that won't work. So if I pull you back, that won't work. So put you here, and then we have you here, but I can't pull you up. I can only pull you down. So, so yes, but that won't work because then we will use you. That's right here. Go up here. That means go here to here. So we'll pull you up. Can't pull you up any further. Can't pull you down any further. But if I pull you up, pull you in. No. Then you're here. Pull you here, then you'll be here. I can't pull you up. So now the steam is here, so that won't work. Pull you here, then you'll be here. Can't pull up, so you'll be here, but that won't work because we'll be using you. I can pull you up. I can pull you left. That means you'll be here. But I can't pull you up any further. I'll have to pull you down. Here. Now you're using you again. God damn it. hell doesn't want to work. This is still not gonna work. Can't pull you to the left. So we'll have to go here. And we have you here. Then what? Then we're go here and here. That won't work. We'll have to have you. If I pull you here, pull you down, then we're gonna have you using the old plywood. Can't use. That won't work. Can't pull you down any further. But I can here. Let me. I'm so freaking close.
I've managed to create a new steam path. The pressure must have dropped in the engine.
So that means I can go over here. That's a bit too much. Wait.
I have to be careful not to reduce the pressure too much.
Okay.
Otherwise, the boat won't be able to make any headway.
I get it. I get it.
I have to be careful not to reduce
shut
the
up.
pressure too much.
Shut up.
Otherwise, the boat won't be able to make any headway.
I know. But shut up.
The pressure has returned to normal. I'll be able to open the furnace. I should protect myself before I get any closer to the fire. I think there must be some protection and tools in here that can help me catch this glowing object.
If this is my mustache, I'm gonna cry.
I should protect myself before I get...
Yes, but you found some gloves, you prick. You found gloves. You picked up the gloves from the ground. Why are you not gonna use them now? You picked up the gloves before.
I should protect myself before I get any...
Okay, so we need to find some tongs, I guess. And what was the idea of picking up the gloves? Oh, mustache.
Come to Poirot, my little wonder. I should protect myself before I get any closer to the fire. I think there must be some protection and...
Is it in his room? The captain's room, perhaps? Because we picked up the... And let's go into his quarters again. Wasn't this his storage room? Nothing here. So where do I find that protective thing to get from the oven? I don't see anything here. Can't pick up the... Can't talk with him. So where do I find... Oh. So now I can go over here and pick up the tool?
Tongs. I suspect I could use them.
Are you telling me there's no tongs over here? Oh. Yeah. If it's a golden mustache, I'm gonna cry.
Molten glass. Blue.
Oh. So, a blue bottle is missing from the lounge. Leonard Doyle's Vereen were missing. We found there was molten in the boiler. Several blue bottles has been stolen. No, we don't know if multiple bottles have been stolen. We know that... And how do we know it comes from the bar? We haven't heard that multiple bottles have been stolen. We know of one bottle missing. And we don't know if that blue bottle is from the bar, so... Can it be Tarek? No.
Work.
If this is the answer, that's bullshit.
All right.
So it's bullshit. Oh, hell no, I'm gonna do this right now. Yes. Because I'm going to bed. We can do we can actually do manual saves? Okay. But I'm definitely going to bed because I am tired. And I got work tomorrow. Good night, Braxton. Main menu. I request. Yeah. Just don't want to see the extras here. Chapters. 18 out of 100 mustaches, and I found 18. Found one record, 93 errors, 0 hints. Okay. Museum. I don't know what's in the museum. Oh. I don't want to be here. Main menu. Quit. Quit. Yes. Yes. Who should we go raid? I don't want to give my my thoughts of the game since I haven't completed it yet. So what is he doing? Omen, Legacy of Kain. Medieval Dynasty. Don't know this game. Are anybody actually playing Hercule Poirot? Death on the Nile. There are actually people doing this. Why am I the only... He's doing Death Stranding. So there's no one playing the game that I'm playing, which is kind of sad. What about the Murder Orient Express? There's one person playing French. Not to say anything bad about the French people, but nah. Maybe not fair to rate a French-speaking person. Maybe. I see their chat is just in French, so I'm not gonna rate them. Sadly, it could have been cool to rate them, but since it's a French-speaking chat, no. Hey, Matchel and 8-Bit Gamers. You know, should we? Does anybody have a suggestion? Or are we just gonna raid? Tough choice. Let's go Rush. Could go for Jer. Is he? Oh, he's playing Court Keeper. Yeah. Why not? Let's go for Jer. But yes. Betrell, Braxton, 8-Bit Gamers. Who else been here? It's been fun. Though, the puzzles of the game and some of the character profiling as of now is just